believe it. Why I believe that is because I know how it feels when you sing it. I know what it does to you. And I know the evil feeling that you feel when you sing it. I know the lost position that you get into in the beat. Well, if you talk to the average teenager of today and you ask them what it is about rock and roll music that they like, and the first thing they'll say is the beat, the beat, the beat.
Pow, pow. What's up, everybody? This is Thomas Christ, and this is You Rock, where I play your music that you submit, and we all benefit from that interaction. Let's see who all is here with us today. J.D.L. is here a little bit earlier, I think. Costa, while delivering for Amazon, that is man, more power to you. Velton Kinder, what's going on? And Gore Team 85, how you doing? Here's our one of our great mods here, Folkpunk. We got Tremor Bear in the house, the one, the only Jade Starr. Just did a fantastic app, covered 4 free apps that you can't afford not to get because they're free. So just buy them. But the great stuff, Jade Starr, as always. Another mod here, Russ8889. What's going on, Russ? Let's see. Who else? Who else is here? Who else is here with us today? Joe Glenn is here. What's going on, Joe? And where Joe is, there is also Barrie Glenn. How are you doing? We got Colourful Energy here with us. How you doing today? I got let's see, Coldacre is here as well. Good to see you. Let's see who else. Who else? Michael, aka Zland, is in the house tonight. We got DJ Big Red. What is going on? Much love, by the way. Much love to all the folks that are up in Canada. I got a lot of Canadian folk, the big Canadian contingency, and I know that things have been kind of a bit shit up there of late. So you know, we're dealing with a little of the effects here. New York City, man, rough up there too. Rough up there. With this fire and the smoke, it's pretty apocalyptic, from what I've seen. Audible video, what's going on? Let's see. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody else? I don't think so. I think I got everybody. If I did, just say, hey, you missed me. What are you doing? Yeah, kind of smoky. Somehow, like here in Pittsburgh, we've not had it, it's been hazy, but it's not been like really bad. But that New York City, man, if you haven't seen pictures of New York City, just go search for pictures of New York City the last couple of days. And I'm sure that up in Canada, it's even worse. Hey, Mandar, welcome to the channel. Mandar is actually from this area too. So and Stephen Ewart is here in the house as well. Well, what can I say? We got a great show lined up. Lots of kick-ass music as always. So and we're getting through we're pretty much through, I think, most of the backlog. If there was a song that I happened to pass over that you sent in, a month or so ago when I wasn't doing shows, and you think that needs to be played on the show, you might want to just send it back in again, because just make sure that I don't miss anything. And definitely hit the like button, all that good stuff as well. All right, we're gonna get started here with our first track, and it is Dar. Mandar there in the chat. Legend of Blood, and we're gonna find out a little bit of the backstory. Dar is a new artist here, so welcome, Dar. We're glad to have you. Glad to have you on the docket tonight. I like to start out with new artists, so this is a song called "Legend of Blood," which is awesome. And this is what Dar says. Longtime bass player from Pittsburgh. This song right here in the Steel City. Fuck yeah. This song is to go with a book I hope to publish soon of a similar name about a female vampire. That's fucking awesome. Wrote the song, produced, mixed, and mastered in my home studio. Yeah, that's what it's all about. So let's kick this thing off. Episode 87 of You Rock. We're kicking off here with Dar, Legend of Blood. Oh, well, we seem to be having problems with the audio again. I don't know why this keeps happening. This is a new thing that has just started to happen. I will, I'm guessing you've been hearing me. It makes no sense because I'm coming through the same audio that the music is coming through. But it... All right, let's try this again. Hopefully this works. I don't know what the hell is going on with this sound. This is weird. I'm gonna have to look into this a bit further. But hopefully this fixed it last time. So let me know. Put like a thumbs up if you hear. We're gonna start this one over again. So for the second time, this is Dar, Legend of Blood. Hopefully you hear it this time.
Darkness, creature of night. Heart that grew cold, fear of light. A soldier wore our weapon to fear. With powers to heal our thirst to fear. Legend of blood, a story will be told. Legend of blood.
That was Dar with Legend of Blood. And let me tell you something. That song kicked fucking ass. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Yeah, I agree with Folkpunk. Welcome to You Rock from partially so from right here in the Steel City. We probably should rename it the Metal City because that's what we got. But yeah, that mixing was really great on that. I love the just the grittiness and the rawness of those vocals. It just adds to like the dark and evil kind of vibe to it. Guitars were fucking sick. Whoever your guitar player is from Moravia, you got a good one. So there's actually a few folks that are involved in this. If you look at the description, so very cool, very cool. So thank you for sharing that with us. Can't wait to hear some more of this. And I think if you come with stuff like that, probably going to be some halftime headbang features in your future. If you're new to the show, by the way, the halftime headbang, middle of the show, I pick one song out, usually one song, sometimes it's two, and metal as fuck, and we play it. But yeah, great stuff. So if you're not criminally undersubscribed is Dar, by the way, so go over there and hit that subscribe button. Brand new artist, so you should with music like that, you should be able to pick up some new subscribers. That's awesome stuff. So thank you once again to Dar. Welcome to You Rock. All right, I have one more new artist for you. And this one is called Volusion. And this song is called Defenders of Freedom. We just had Memorial Day not too long ago, so it kind of is in keeping with that. But anyway, the Defenders of Freedom, they say, "Hi, we are Volusion." By the way, I don't know where Volusion is actually from. They refer to themselves as a virtual band, so I'm not quite exactly sure like what country folks are from or anything, but I'm guessing here in the States, but I'm not sure. We are a virtual band. Our name is derived from virtual and illusion. This song is a tribute to bravery and sacrifice of soldiers who defend their country and protect the rights of citizens. So yeah, like I said, we just had Memorial Day not too long ago, so I'm guessing it was probably maybe inspired by that. I'm not sure. But anyway, we're going to check this out. Brand new artist here on You Rock. This is Volusion with Defenders of Freedom.
With courage and bravery, you inspire us all to stand up for justice and never let it fall. Brave soldiers, standing strong and proud, defending our nation with hearts full of love. You leave your homes to protect our lives with
That was Villusion with Defenders of Freedom. I agree with, by the way, hello to Kubrick Lover. I agree with Kubrick Lover there about the transformations. It almost looked like they took, the video is really intriguing because it almost looked like they took like a bunch of like the AI kind of art. Because you always have the AI art and they have those like, where they kind of like are seeing like text or something, but it's all like kind of scrambled up and stuff. It had some of that going on. That was a cool idea for the video, if that's what that was, which I think that might be what was happening there. It was a cool video. And the song as well. I have to agree. Like Folkpunk had said that it reminded a little bit of Vero, and I could hear that. Which Vero, we love Vero here, so that's fantastic. Yeah, I thought just overall the vibe of the track, the guitars and everything, bass line was really strong, which is a key to a great song. So really nice singing as well. Yeah, not much to complain about with that one. Great job on that track. So if you're not hip to Villusion, I just found out about Villusion. Actually, I heard about Villusion over on Pete John's YML. Pete John's has a show as well that plays music like this one, and if you haven't checked it out, you really should. Links in the description to all that. But I heard Villusion and was really impressed by what I heard. It wasn't this song. It was a different song, I think. But great stuff. Thank you for joining us, Villusion. Keep up the great work. And if you miss, Folkpunk is helpfully kind of putting all the links in the chat here. But if you miss something, head on down to the description because all the links are down there as well to every song that's going to be played tonight. Hello, Michael Thompson. Hello to Pookie Ann. Welcome. All right, let's see. So we're going to get into now. Oh, hello also to Feature the Croatian Rocker. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Hello to Hugh Caldwell as well. Come in since we started. Now we're going to get into a block of some Solid Gold Rockers. Who are the Solid Gold Rockers? They're people who help out on Patreon and on PayPal with the channel. And because of the chaos that's been going on, I have kind of just extended the Solid Gold. Usually it renews each month for the PayPal folks. With the Patreon, it automatically does that, but for the PayPal folks, usually it renews each month. But I've kind of suspended that through the end of June, because then we're gonna have at the end of June we're gonna have a big Solid Gold Rocker show that's gonna feature all of the Solid Gold Rockers. And I finally have gotten things together as far as like who are these people? Who are these great folks who help to keep the show on the air? They are these people right here. So on Patreon, I got a bunch of great people. Folkpunk, we got Gregory O'Sullivan, Frank Terzo, Hugh Caldwell, Howling, Fumbler, Uncle Mike in the Detention, Lureeality, R2, Alex Baccus, Counterfeit Self, Coldacre, Brian, or you may know him as Kubrick Lover 1972, Tremor Bear, Mars Capone, R2, and Brad Example on PayPal. We got Dom Torregrossa, J.D.L, Ashley H.M., Colourful Energy, Midnight Bandit, Scapular Winging Record. We got Lureeality, Pete Johns. You're going to see some repeated names because they've done both. Friggsy Music, Joe and Barrie Glenn, Wolfestone Studio, the Lillypillies, Nic Apostoleris, Michael a.k.a. Zland, Brian again, and Tremor Bear, and again Frank Terzo as well. And then we have our friends on Patreon too. Those are folks who help out at the $1 level. Jade Starr, Russ 8889, Velton Kinder, Pete Johns, Matthew O, Emilia, my lovely wife, of course, 15th Bend, and Stephen Ewart. So thanks to all of you. And if you want to do that, you can do patreon.com/Thomas Christ, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. And by the way, for the Patreon folks, I think I'm going to be doing a special show on Friday, if I do. It's going to be on Friday, and I might be looking at Loopy Pro. So on the iPad. So because I've been really impressed with that. Might play around with that for a special show for the patrons. So that's what happens on the Patreon. So if you want to help keep the lights on here, keep the show on the air, that's one way to do it. The other way to do it, of course, is to send in music to bit.ly/urocksubmit, or you can also, if you just love the music and you just share the show out, get some more folks in here. That's another great way. It all helps. Even just hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button if you haven't. All those things help. So, all right. So let's get into this. Now, this track was the first track we're gonna play is from not just a Solid Gold rocker, but a Solid Gold mod here on the channel. By the way, speaking of Solid Gold mods, hello to Leela as well. Welcome. And she's another great mod here on the channel. But Folkpunk had sent this track in for last week, and he opted to play a Jade Starr song. But I said we're going to play this track this week. So this is the one that should have been on last week's show. This is Folkpunk's An Elegy for a Friend. So we're going to learn a little bit more about this. I think this is a pretty emotionally kind of intense one. So this is what Folkpunk says here. Evening, Thomas and you rockers. Apologies for the length of this description. It is a heavy topic for me. At the start of the pandemic in 2020, I found myself doing what I'm sure many people found themselves doing while stuck at home with time on their hands. I started trying to look up old friends I had lost touch with over the years. I had not talked with one particular friend who lived a street over from where I grew up in Rhode Island. It was because of him with his kick-ass 70s stereo system, an awesomely deep album collection, and a listening room where one entire side, floor to ceiling, was wallpapered with the iconic NASA Earthrise photo that I had the musical upbringing that I did. It was there that I first heard things like David Live as an introduction to David Bowie and classic albums on the day they were released, like The Cars' fantastic debut album, The Cars, and Pink Floyd's stunning The Wall. So many great memories partying at his house. Over time, demons such as alcohol took their toll on him, and he eventually lost his driver's license, then his job, then his housing because of his drinking. I last heard from him around 2010 when he would sometimes use a Jacksonville public library to make Facebook posts, as he had moved there at some point and was living on the streets. As I searched for him that spring of 2020, I found his old Facebook page, only to see that it was now a memorial page. Several years before, while walking down the street in Jacksonville, he had been hit and killed by a drunk driver. Man, that's a tough way to find out about that. And hearts go out to Folkpunk. And so we're gonna check this out. This is An Elegy for a Friend, Folkpunk original in memory of an old friend, of course by Folkpunk.
Finally see that once you saw me, see a hell of a scene. Start out in the foothills, 'cause we're just human beings. When you make it to heaven, won't make a scene. No. It won't be long. knock on your door. Will you open and see me? Or say knock no more? Vision quest that mountain like the days of old. There's a little black hole now in the corner of my soul. No, it won't be long. No, it won't be long till we sing our Let the event horizon draw and swallow me down. Still on that mountain, my footing finally found. So in the fog of the morning, or the sun of the noon, New England sunrise, you're somewhere in the room. No, it won't be long. No, it won't be long till we sing our song.
That was Folkpunk with an elegy for a friend, and man, what a powerful tribute that was. I was thinking while I was listening to this song too, like as terrible as it was to as it would be at any time to find that out. It had to be even a little bit harder when you did find out, because so much, right at the beginning there of the pandemic, like it was a really, really scary time and a really difficult time, even if nothing else happened. Like, so to have that on top of that, like that's just an incredibly tough thing to go through. And you did an excellent job just memorializing this great friend. And beautiful song, beautiful scenery and imagery painted, not just with the video but with the lyrics as well. Just incredible work by Folkpunk. So thank you very much for sharing that with us, and I hope that you'll all kind of go. I'm gonna make sure you got the link here. So please go if you haven't already. I'm sure a lot of you have. But go and subscribe to Folkpunk if you haven't. Because he makes incredible music, like you heard right there. And he always does. So thank you very much, Folkpunk. And again, our hearts go out to you, having to go through that tough time. But yeah, we're all here. We all have each other in this great community, and that's what it's all about. So, thank you again for sharing that one. Trey Verity wants to know, how do I contribute a couple bucks? Well, there is the PayPal, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music is one way to do it. And then there is also the Patreon, which is an ongoing type of a thing. So, but there are links in the description. if you like to do that, would love to have your support. So thank you very much, Trey Verde. All right, we're gonna keep right on rocking, and we're gonna go next. By the way, hello to Brad Example, who's made his way here. Let's move on to our next track. This is from Colourful Energy, and Colourful Energy sends us this track called Acceleration, and let's find out a little bit more about it. Let's see what's happening here. So this is what Colourful Energy says here. Hi, Thomas. This is my newest metal techno track. I like speed, and I really enjoyed making this music and racing cars video. I use different car sounds in my track. I think it makes the content more exciting. Well, that's really awesome. And I get the suspicion this probably we had Metalhead Hippie had his month of metal on Saturday. And it was his birthday. It's funny because my birthday is the 2nd, his is the 3rd. So I bet this was inspired by that. So it's a great thing that Metalhead Hippie does, is getting more metal music out of the community. So let's check this out. This is Acceleration, Metal Techno by Colourful Energy. That was Colourful Energy with Acceleration. Yeah, that was so cool. That was so freaking cool. I love the way that, like, one of my favorite things in this was not only the guitar was excellent, of course, but I loved the way that you incorporated, like, some of the like driving sounds, some of the engine sounds and stuff in the song, like rhythmically and stuff, which is very industrial. I like that. Yeah, great. You know, the beat was fantastic. Video editing was just off the charts. Like, that's insane. Amazing work on that. Yeah, it's a great all around. I think that I sometimes think Colourful Energy should be opening for, like, KMFDM. That's rad. That's really rad stuff. Man, if you're not hip to Colourful Energy, if you're not subscribed, I don't know what you're doing. You gotta be over there. You gotta be subscribed. All the cool kids are doing it, and you should too. So go over there, subscribe. Colourful Energy, do it now. What are you waiting for? Yeah, thank you, Colourful Energy. Always amazing work, and yeah, thank you for all your ongoing support of the channel as well. Really appreciate it. Colourful does rock. She absolutely does. All right, cool. We're gonna go next to we got a track here from our good friends of the channel here, Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio, and they've sent in a track here called Samsara, and let's find out a little bit some background information here. And they say, "Hi Thomas. Jenny heard me working on an instrumental piece and asked if we could create a song about samsara. Samsara is a concept in Eastern philosophy that describes cycles we all go through in the universe, good and bad. Pretty deep, huh? Here's our simplified reinterpretation." Oh, man. I remember learning about all that kind of stuff, like, in world religions class in, like, high school or whatever. And it is really... is really, really difficult stuff to, like, put into words. So I'm really interested to hear this one. This is Wolfestone Studio, Ron and Jenny with Samsara. A lot of love for Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio with that track, Samsara. Man, they did it. They did it again. They did it again. They made an amazing jam. What can you say? It's great stuff. Like Jade Starr says right there, it's great stuff as always. Really, really locked in that groove, which it always is with the Wolfestones. Also, like, how cool did Ron look with the sunglasses on and stuff? Yeah, you can't get much cooler than that. Always welcome to play some Ron and Jenny. That was incredible stuff. Did I learn anything more about Samsara? I'm not sure that I did. What I learned was what I already knew is that Wolfestone Studio, man, just pumping out these groovy jams. And some of the stuff that you were doing there with like those samples and stuff were really impressive as well. And Ron's voice is just like the smoothest, isn't it? You'd almost think he had a career in broadcasting, you know, because he did. But anyway, yeah. That was amazing. If I don't know what to tell you. Please go subscribe to Wolfestone Studio. They're there. Go subscribe. All their music is like that. If you like that one, you'll like the rest of it because it's fantastic. So please go over there and please subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, I would say, is too often the case. So I hope you'll join Wolfestone Studio on their channel and leave some comments. Let them know that you dug that tasty jam because it was. And then there he is. There's Ron Wolfestone as well. Good to see him. Beautiful job on that track. Just phenomenal stuff. Wolfestone Studio, amazing. All right, we are going to go next to Tierra del Fuego. And this is, of course, our friend Scapular Winging Records, Brock. He's got a number of different projects under the Scapular Winging Records sort of record label, but this one's called Tierra del Fuego, and the track is called Broken Cup. And let's just find a little bit more kind of information about this one. Oh, by the way, before I get into that, I want to thank Pookie for joining the Patreon. Thank you very much. And also the Joe and Barrie Glenn for making a donation. Thank you as well. You guys rock. All right. So this track, Broken Cup. Hi, Tom. This is my band Tierra del Fuego performing a song I wrote about existing on this mortal coil. We did everything together all at once in one room except for vocals, which were overdubbed. Matt Wider's steel guitar solo is one of my favorite parts. We mixed the song with Craig Schumacher at Wave Lab in Tucson. Wow. Excellent stuff. So we are going to, of course, give this a spin virtually, of course, here on the show. So this is Broken Cup, Scapular Winging Records, Tierra del Fuego. Check it out.
Golden days of youth, taking the knocks, looking for truth, but all to be found, floated away, slipped out through the night, quick as it came, riding on redemption while banking on temptation will blind you and pull you back in. Time it shut you down, shut you up and toss you round, kill you with kindness, make you one of them. Time it gets old and distance grows cold. Troubles they sleep in the night. When you wake up, won't you drink from my cup? We fall through the cracks, it goes dry. Now standing in a place where I can see that the road stretches out on either side of greed. The death machine rolls out across the burning plain, releasing souls from the toil and the pain. Feel the winds of mercy now blowing at your back, pushing you on through the attack. Time it gets old and distance grows cold. Troubles they sleep in the night. When you wake up, won't you drink from my cup? We fall through the cracks, it goes dry.
That was Tierra del Fuego, Brock of Scapular Winging Records band, and track was called Broken Cup. Man, nothing broken about that song, I'll tell you that right now. That was absolutely, that was en fuego. That was en fuego. Damn. Like there's so much I could say about that song. Yeah, was it live at the Grand Ole Opry? It's got it's got that old school like brooding dark country sound. It reminds me of like Willie Nelson or something like that. Man, how amazing were those vocals? Really, deep and dark vocals. The slide guitar, just one of the things that really struck me with the use of toms in that track. Man, that really like punctuated some of that in a great way. The drums overall were top notch. Like Folkpunk, like listening to a classic from the best rock and roll roots. Yeah, totally. That was absolutely killer stuff. You got some other folks that are involved in that, so be sure to go and check out, not only go subscribe to Scapular Winging Records, but you can also go and check out the description and see all the folks that are involved with that one. Yeah, a little bit more of like a professional involvement there, because you had some of this was done in like a live, in like a studio and stuff, but at least as far as the mixing and stuff. But man, really really top notch in every regard. A beauty all around, like Semtex said. So please, again, go subscribe. Scapular Winging Records, if you dug that track. There should be a lot more there that you're going to enjoy. And what a talent. What a talent Brock is, and everybody else on that track. So, by the way, I want to say hello to Viv Sparrow. Good to have you here with us. I don't know. I think I said hello to Garden Nomenclature. One of my favorite handles, Garden Nomenclature. Love that. Hello to you as well. And thank you also to Trey Verde for also joining the Patreon. Which, if you want to be like Trey Verde, you want to join the Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. But thank you very much for that as well. All right, we are going to go next to Get Those Z's Out, because it's time for some Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. And we got a cracker here for you. Bus Ride in London. Let me tell you about this track here. I'll tell you about this track. In the words of Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Hi, Tom. A recent ride on the 24 bus in London. Because we know, if you've been around a while, you know that Michael is a world traveler. He's been traveling the entire globe. I don't know that there's a country he hasn't been to lately. But he makes use of that and puts it into his music. So let's check this in videos. So let's check this out. Bus Ride in London. Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with Bus Ride in London. And, you know, when you are in London, don't you kind of have to ride the double-decker bus. That's part of the London thing. Like, you got to do that. And I'm sure they make the tourists pay a pretty penny for the privilege, because they know you're going to want to ride that double-decker bus. Like, it's just iconic. Really, really superb job on this track, just like Michael always does. He loves to mix in disparate elements that you wouldn't think go together. Like, there's some like synthy stuff, there's some electronica in this, and then it shifts over into like some jazzy, more like jazz club chill kind of vibe to it, and it shifts right back. Really skilled at that, defying any kind of genre description or anything. Thank you, Michael, for sharing that with us, and really cool footage as well. Making use of the footage, which I think is a great idea. If you're gonna be somewhere cool, why not get your you all got these things, right? Get your thing out, get your phone out, and start video recording. Because that could be your next music video. You know what I mean? Instead of going to the stock footage, which I always do. I go to the stock footage because I don't go anywhere or do anything. If I went places, if I did things, I might not have to always rely on stock footage. But so it's smart to do that. It's also smart to go over, subscribe to Michael, a.k.a. Zland, if you really enjoyed that track. Michael is very prolific. Zland Band, you can search that, just Zland Band with one Z, and you search that out, and he's on all the streaming services and everything, and has absolutely a ton of music. Go and check it out. There's a lot to enjoy there, and a lot to appreciate. Thank you again, Michael, aka Zland. You rock. Appreciate the track. Really nice job, as per usual. All right, we are gonna go next. We're still checking out some music from some solid gold rockers here. Our Times 2 is an old friend of mine from way back in the early days of Pete John's Your Music Live. I've known him for a long time, and he always comes through with the quality. So he's got a new one out. This one's called Longevity, and we're gonna get a little bit of information here from our time from Rudy. Hello Thomas initially recorded the tracks in GarageBand iOS and then imported them into BandLab. Taking a look at another DAW for a little while, liking the differences so far. All effects, vocals, and mastering completed in BandLab. Thanks for playing the track and everything you do for the community. Well, I'm privileged to be able to do this for you all, and happy to play your stuff. So we're gonna hear. So this is interesting. Like, Our Times 2 has always been in the GarageBand, trying out BandLab with a lot of people. Do great stuff in BandLab. So let's give it a listen. This is Our Times 2, Longevity.
That's how it goes. We'll stand the test of time. Think about what's left to find. We'll stand the test of time. Beelzebub will test your luck. We'll stand the test of time. Scratch, claw, prepare for the fall. Deep dive, ready to deprive. Being there, why don't you care? We'll stand the test of time. Here's a sign, they want you blind. We'll stand the test of time. Can't find a home without a dime. We'll stand the test of time. There is no doubt you can't get out. We'll stand the test of time. Scratch, claw, prepare for the fall. We'll stand the test of time. We'll stand the test of time. We'll stand we'll stand the test of time. 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 Scratch, claw, deep dive until I take my final scratch, claw until I take my final breath. Dive until I take my final breath. Looking at my former self.
That was R times 2 with Longevity. This is a bit of a departure in more ways than one, because not only is it a track where he's using BandLab instead of GarageBand, which I think it sounds equally as good. I think the track, if you told me he was doing anything different as far as recording, I wouldn't have known it. But as far as the music goes, he'd been doing a lot more like shoegazy kind of stuff. A bit more like chill, spaced out. This one's a lot more like punk rock, which I dig. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. Some great guitar work in there. Everything sounds mixed really nicely. I don't think you've lost anything going to BandLab. Trey Verde uses BandLab as well. A lot of people do. I know, like Brad Example. I don't know if he still does, but he used to use BandLab as well. So it's a viable option for a lot of folks. And it looks like if you go over to R times 2 channel, of course you ought to subscribe. That would be a great thing, and like and all that stuff. But I think he's got some shorts about importing stuff from GarageBand over to BandLab. So if you are making that move, or if you're curious about like experimenting, you might want to pop over there, check out some of his shorts and videos that he's got about that, because that's cool. Folkpunk uses it for the mastering. Yeah, I've used the mastering on BandLab before. There was something I didn't like about it, but it was years ago, and I'm sure they've improved it. So, yeah, BandLab, hey, it's a way to go. And R times 2 is also a way to go. So go over there, show some love to R times 2. He's got a lot of cool music. You heard one right there. So thank you, R times 2. Awesome. So we are going to go next to Tremor Bear, but this isn't just Tremor Bear. Actually, I'm kind of curious about this one. Tremor Bear has a band now called The Skeptics, and Tremor Bear been the best bear that I know. Definitely a friendly bear. Let's see what he has to say here. I don't know who's in this band, but I suspect we're gonna find out here. He says, this is the first track from The Skeptics. Since I am not a part of the music business with contracts, we can do whatever we want. So I have a band now, The Skeptics. Check out our first track. Thank you for you rock. All right, so let's check this out. Tremor Bear, The Skeptics. And I think this maybe this is just this might just be actually Tremor Bear as his band. I'm not sure. I'm a little confused by it, but it's gonna be awesome because it's Tremor Bear. This is Not Now by the Skeptics.
Told me you love me, but you left me. You left me go. You told me you love me, but you left me. You left me go. You told me you love me, but you left me.
That was the Skeptics' Tremor Bear with Not Now. Man, I didn't want that one to end. That was quite a funky groove. Quite a funky groove there by Tremor Bear, which if you know Tremor Bear, that's what he does. That's why he's worked with the Wolfestones before, because they just have that same kind of funkiness going on in their tracks, a little bit of almost like a disco feel to it, but I definitely like that, and you can see what a talented guitar player that Bear is, and also a talented vocalist. I always say to Bear that he should do more singing. It sounds like he's doing it there on this track, so yeah, I'm a big fan of that. It was a cool image too. There's an artist that reminds me of. I can't think of the name of it right now off the top of my head. But did a lot of the album covers in the 90s. That may be what it is. I'm not sure. But or it was like an AI thing or something. But either way, amazing work. Tremor Bear, criminally undersubscribed. But you can help. Just one subscription will go a long way toward getting Tremor Bear the subscribers that he should have, for being as talented as he is. and just an all-around great person, supporter here of the channel. One of the nicest people I know. Tremor Bear, thank you very, very much. He's probably, I think he's usually like driving home from work right now or something, but I'm sure he'll probably join us later if he's not lurking in the background while he's driving or something. But yeah, you can't sub twice. I know that always frustrates me. I'm thinking I need to subscribe, but I already did. Mandar asked, do I remember a club in Pittsburgh called the Electric Banana? It rings a bell. Of course, I remember places like Club Laga. I went to a lot of shows there. Went to I don't think I ever actually went to Metropole. Somehow I missed that one. I grew up like 50 miles south of Pittsburgh, so I don't always, coming to Pittsburgh was like, before I moved to Pittsburgh, it was like a big deal. So I didn't always come up here for stuff, but yeah. And then, oh man, the best one was Millvale Industrial Theater. If anybody remembers that, they like bulldozed that whole place to make the road. But like, that was, there's some wild shows in that place. that anything went there. Fun stuff. Thank you again to Tremor Bear. We're going to check out next. Oh, yeah. We are into... I'm going to do this even though it's for only one song. We got a cover coming up next.
You got it covered.
That's right. You got it covered. Sometimes folks send in covers, and they've got it covered. We've always got at least one. We have one here from the Solid Gold Rockers, and of course this is J.D.L. This is actually 2 Solid Gold Rockers for the price of one. J.D.L. and Hugh Caldwell together on this one. Nothing Ever Happens, a Delamitri cover, and we'll get a little bit. Some description action from J.D.L. He says here, "Hey Thomas, this is a change of pace from the tracks I've been singing recently. This is a complete Scottish collaboration with Hugh Caldwell playing acoustic guitar to a Scottish band called Delamitri." So we got Scottish guitar player Hugh Caldwell, Scottish singer J.D.L, and cover of a Scottish band Delamitri, which that rings a bell. I think I heard of them. I think maybe they were popular back in like the 90s or something. Let's see. Maybe this song, it's not ringing a bell just from the title, but maybe I'll end up knowing this one. This is Nothing Ever Happens, cover of Delamitri by Hugh Caldwell and J.D.L.
Post office clocks put up signs saying precision closed, and secretaries turn off typewriters and put on their coats, and janitors padlock the gates for security guards to patrol, and bachelors phone up their friends for a drink while the married ones turn on their chat shows. And they'll all be lonely tonight and lonely tomorrow. Gentlemen, time please, you know we can't serve anymore. Now the traffic lights change to stop when there's nothing to go. And by 5 o'clock everything's dead, and every third car is a cab. And ignorant people sleep in their beds like the dope white mice in the college lab. And nothing ever happens, nothing happens at all. The needle returns to the start of the song, and we all sing along like before. And we'll all be lonely tonight and lonely tomorrow. Telephone exchanges click while there's nobody there. The Martians could land in the car park and no one would care. Closed circuit cameras in department stores shoot the same movie every day. And the stars of these films neither die nor get killed to survive constant action replay. And nothing ever happens, nothing happens at all. The needle returns to the start of the song and we all sing along like before. And we'll all be lonely tonight and lonely tomorrow. Products that nobody needs. While angry from Manchester writes to complain about all the repeats on TV. And computer terminals report some gains on the values of copper and tin. While American businessmen snap up Van Goghs for the price of a hospital wing.
All right, that was J.D.L, Hugh Caldwell, Nothing Ever Happens, cover of Del Amitri. And yeah, I didn't know that one, but Folkpunk had mentioned that Del Amitri had a video where they superimposed their faces on babies in carriages or something. And that vaguely rings a bell, but that could be anything. In the 90s, that could be anything. People were doing all kinds of weird stuff. I'm sure, probably if I heard that one, I'd recognize it. But anyway, great job. And clever video editing too, I will say, by J.D.L. The toughest thing to do is to get two people in a video, because we like things in like threes. Because then you can have one in the middle and then one's on the side, and it just works out better as far as like the arrangement. But when you just have like two things, it's kind of tough. So he did a clever thing here, and kind of superimposed himself with that black and white kind of filter thing over top of Hugh playing there, and I think that worked out great. Hugh did a fantastic job with the guitars, and like Coldacre said, it was very well produced, and we call J.D.L sometimes the vocal chameleon because he can sing just about anything, and he does. So great stuff. You can go over, subscribe to J.D.L, and I would also encourage you. I know that Folkpunk had put the link in here somewhere for Hugh Caldwell as well, but it should be also in the description of the video. I'm sure J.D.L linked it, and he did. So if you missed that, you can go down to the description of this video and J.D.L's video, and there'll be a link to HC_guitar. That's Hugh Caldwell. Go and subscribe to Hugh Caldwell as well, because he's another phenomenal artist, great supporter of the show. And hello, welcome to Formula One Leclerc. We don't do a request show here, but the way it works is as Folkpunk has said here, you submit the songs, bit.ly/urock submit, and generally speaking, you will get on the next show, which is every Wednesday. Right now, we're at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but it's every Wednesday night right here on the Thomas Christ channel. So that's the way that works. And welcome to Formula One. Glad to have you with us. And yep, as Leela says here, You Rock airs each and every Wednesday evening. And you can also see, like, there's a thing that I've been doing. When you get to the submission page, it's just a very short form. You got to give, like, your artist name, link to the song, a little background about it, and consent to be on the show. And that's pretty much it. There's at the top, it'll say accepting submissions for, and it'll say for the show on. Right now it says June 14th, because that'll be our next show, next Wednesday. So that'll be kind of like, give you a better idea if I'm full. If you get the track in like on Wednesday afternoon, it's probably not going to get on that Wednesday's show. It'll probably be the next week. But yeah, we'll try to do the best we can. So that's a little bit of inside kind of how things work. All right, we're gonna go next to. We have a couple of our friends over on the Patreon that have sent in tracks. So this one comes from Stephen Ewart. This track is called "The Boss," and let's just read what Stephen has said about this one. He says, another home recording in Logic. All right, mostly flugelhorn over a Korg Oasis groove, although I could be mistaken. I wanted to share my remix of Russ's tune, but I chickened out. Keep up the great work, Thomas. Maybe next week you should send in that Russ remix. I'm curious to hear that. I think everybody else would love to hear that too. But this is what we got this week. This is The Boss by Stephen Ewart. That was Steven Ewart, the boss. And yeah, that track was pretty boss, I have to say. Definitely got that reggae feel to it. I don't know what it is, but that just makes it just gives it that little bit of island feel to it. Very jazzy stuff, very chill. You just kind of want to like kick back and listen to that one. Great work on that. And yeah, you can check out, Steven actually has tracks released on DistroKid, which means it's out there everywhere, because that's what DistroKid does. It gets your music out there all the places. So if you go to your favorite like streaming music service, you're gonna find Steven there. But also head over to the YouTube channel, like and subscribe if you dug that one. And he says maybe RC202 8-bar loop. Yeah. Chill island vibe mixed with some jazz. Welcome to the Abe the band as well. Yeah, organ stabs feel great. I agree there too. Excellent. So thank you. Go and subscribe to Steven Ewart if you haven't done that already. Check out more of his great music. And thank you very much for sharing that with all of us. By the way, we got some folks that are new here. One of the things about this community that makes it, in some of the associated communities as well, that makes it a little different than what you may be used to. We all say hello to each other. It's a weird thing. I kind of started it, I think, a long time ago. Maybe, I'm not sure if I don't know if I take credit for that or not, or depending on your view of that, if I'm to blame. But anyway, it was just like some people were saying hello to each other, and so I just started saying hello to everybody, and everybody started doing it. That was back on Pete John's channel like years ago. And it's carried through. I think it's a beautiful thing. But thank you very much for that, Steven. We are going to go next. We're going to head over to... Steven is out of Australia. We're going to head over to Europe for this next track. And we've got friend of the channel, Velton Kinder and Empirism on this one, and Celebration Fulfillment. By the way, I saw Empirism, and he's a regular submitter to the show. I saw, I think he's on a little bit of a vacation right now. I think out in the woods. So if you're out in the woods in Finland and you see a guy like playing synths and rocking out on a guitar, it might just be Empirism, because I think that's what he's doing right now. But anyway, Empirism rocks. Let's see how this collaboration came to be. What's up with this? Velton Kinder says, Celebration Fulfillment is a birthday song, but also a reflection what's worth in life, especially when you get older, in the numbers. Yeah. And we've had a lot of folks celebrating birthdays. Not just me, not just Metalhead Hippie. Russ's wife Liz had a birthday recently. Happy birthday to her. And so many other people I've seen. It seems to be like the birthday time of year, I guess. So let's check this one out. For all the people celebrating birthdays in this month of June, there you go. Semtex, 2 days after me. Lots of Geminis. And you know how we are. We're a little crazy. Anyway, Celebration Fulfillment. This is Empirism and Velton Kinder.
Another year is come and gone. Time flies by, it will be long. The candles on the cave are bright, a reminder of the passing of life.
Empirism and Weltenkinder celebration fulfillment. Did the skeleton just blow out the candles with a machine gun? Man, I love the way your mind works, Weltenkinder. It's a nice dark song. I fully approve that we should start a petition to make this the birthday song. I like this better than Happy Birthday. I think we go with this from now on. Yeah. Marcus likes the skeleton. Man, the dancing skeletons and stuff, that was actually that was super cool. It was some of the best video work I've seen from Weltenkinder yet on that. Working all those skeletons in and stuff. It just it was perfect. It was perfect. And I love Weltenkinder's vocals on all that. The distorted a little bit Rammstein, a little bit Rammstein, a little bit Laibach, kind of dark industrial vocals on that. Some great excellent guitar work from Empirism, and I liked what Semtex Cal said. By the way, happy birthday, Semtex Cal. It was a couple days ago, a little belated, but yeah, happy birthday to everybody that's having birthdays in this time. This is a lot of people. But anyway, yeah, that was wicked, man. I love that, and yeah, I think we need to make that the megaphone style. Excellent. Yeah, I think that should be the birthday track from now on. If you agree, go over, how we make that happen. Go over and subscribe to Weltenkinder, and follow the links in the description as well to Empirism, and subscribe to them both. And Empirism, I'm sure he'll be back with us once he's out of the woods. We rock. Yes, all the Geminis. But yeah, go subscribe to Empirism and Weltenkinder as well, and let them know you dug that. You think it should be the birthday song from now on. I don't know. I'm kind of in favor of that. I think it's a little cooler. A little darker, a little cooler. I support it. Yeah, definitely a cool track there by Empirism. But no, it was Semtex said, how do you make Empirism and Weltenkinder better? Well, you put them together. There you go. Who knew it was that easy? Not that they're not great on their own, but together. We've heard a few tracks where they've worked together, and they've all been brilliant. So keep that collaboration going, definitely. Thank you again to Weltenkinder and Empirism. I hope the Empirism is having a great time as well. All right. Well, we've reached the midway point of the show, and so you know what that means. Yeah, that's right. It's time for the halftime headbang. And yeah, happy birthday to all the June babies. And Joe is so Joe has either had or is having a birthday soon. That's awesome. All the cool people are having birthdays right now. I won't let our Virgo friends, they can't hear that. Anyway, we're going to have our halftime headbang, and you know who it is. Do you know who it is? You should. If you've been around a while, you know. We got some Metal Shack. That's right. So all the metal comes out of the Metal Shack, and not all of it, but a lot of it. Hello, sir. First track I've done in a while. Well, for a while for me anyways. Been spending a lot of time away from writing anything and just spending days off in the mountains. Seems to be the thing to do nowadays. Came across an old abandoned church with a dark past yesterday and got inspired. Hope you're doing well, and all the best to the family. Thank you. And that is, of course, Kev Hart of Metal Shack, and he's got what I'm sure is going to be a killer track here for us for our halftime headbang. This is Kev Hart, Metal Shack with Godless. That was Kev Hart, Metal Shack with Godless. that was absolutely fucking killer. Just what, and he almost lulls you into a false sense of security. He starts off, it's a little bit melodic and stuff, and I'm like, oh, maybe he's going a little bit of a more melodic direction. And then it kicks in, and it just bashes you over the head with some kind of a blunt object, namely the guitar. And this amazing guitar chugs he's got going on there, and the solos, my God, and then those killer vocals, and all mixed and done so well. And as you know, if you've been around, he does all this in GarageBand on like an iPad. So there's no excuse, man. If you want to do it, you can do it. Let's Kev actually has, believe it or not. If you go over to his channel, criminally undersubscribed, by the way. Like, you hear that? That's some fucking sick. He should be on tour with this shit. But he's got some videos that he did a while back, and people were encouraging him to actually explain like how he does his production, and he did a few videos about it. So if you go over to the Kev Hart Metal Shack channel, you subscribe, check out the videos, you'll see he's got some videos to see just how he does it. He has a crazy workflow. His workflow is just the way he does drums alone is just madness, but it works. I mean, you can hear it right there, because he actually takes all the like individual samples and like pastes them in, but it's sick. It's absolutely sick. And yeah, like Abe says, GarageBand shouldn't be overlooked. Not on a phone, but iPad, either on a phone or an iPad. Fucking A, yeah, right. And now you got Logic Pro on iPad too. So, there's a hell of a lot you can do on a little old iPad. Don't even a phone. I've heard some great stuff done on phones. Yeah, Clean Lungs. I remember those days. You and me both. But yeah, GarageBand is great on Mac too. Logic Pro, just a lot of cool ways to GarageBand on Mac, because it actually has it's got some decent features. It has like master channel, has automation, it's got a lot of stuff going on. So excellent. Thanks again to Kev Hart Metal Shack, and please, if you thought that song kicked ass, like I do, please go over there and subscribe to Kev Hart. He's a cool guy, makes amazing metal music. Amazing. That's why he's been the halftime headbang so many times. Him and like Jade Starr and Gary Hubbs, they've all had a number of features. But if you got a track that you think, is it metal enough to be the halftime headbang, we'll send it on in, and we'll see. Either way, it'll get on the show. But yeah. All right, we're gonna slide on in. Just slide on into the second half. We've got tons more music to check out, and we're gonna start it off with our good friend over in Germany, PA. Pronounce it alternative. She is amazing, and she's got a track for us here called Uncensored, and we're gonna need to know what she wants us to know about this. This is what she says. I say bad words in this, but just to get a clearer mind afterwards. So we're getting like parental advisory, explicit lyrics on this one from PA. And that always made it cooler if you had that little sticker on your album. I don't think they even do that anymore. It's a shame. It's a shame, because there's a great marketing tool. The last laugh is on you. Last laugh is at you, Tipper Gore. You thought you were gonna end music or something with explicit lyrics, and all you did was help promote it. So let's check this out. PA, Uncensored. Fuck them all. Love it.
In the night when the heart feels right, demon shadows deep inside when my fingers ride. Life doesn't wait for you, for me, and for nobody. It's happening around the lot, just keep a closer shot before it disappears, and you will wake up on the floor. And yeah, it's lonely on the ground. Yellow, orange, a little blue. Swallow that and feel this blue. Fuck 'em up, fuck everyone. It doesn't matter, just like this song. Fuck 'em up, fuck everyone. 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 Fuck listening in May. May I ask you to rethink the meaning of our fucking lives? What is it worth? Where is the curve? Is the meaning so damn fucking blurred? Read between the lines, then do it better. Everyone think, yeah, that they can say so much, but blah blah blah. Yeah, damn, I have it, so enough. Your actions make the rich just richer. The poor gets wasted like a billboard. Roll it up and roll it down, then smoke that shit, and then it's done. That's what you teach your kids in your mainstream Bible. What else do you have to say? I feel like I want more of it, oh yeah. And tomorrow, right again. We push, we play, and make you fame. Fuck 'em up, fuck everyone. 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 Yellow, orange, a little blue. Swallow that and feel this blue. Fuck 'em up, fuck everyone. It doesn't matter, just like the song. Life doesn't wait for you, for me, and for nobody. It's happening around a lot, just keep a closer shot. Fuck 'em up, fuck everyone. 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 I feel much better now. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
PA. Pronounce it alternative. Uncensored. Fuck them all. Fuck everyone. I love it. I love it. Great. Great, great. This is easily could become my favorite PA song. And I like a lot of PA songs. So that's saying something. Yeah, she says here in the description, if you or your kids feel bad listening to this, that this means that I'm the shadow next to you, or the one telling you to stop your, your fucking actions and behavior. You better behave, because fucking PA is on patrol. But yeah, very, very awesome. Very, it's memorable. Like you're gonna remember this song. It's gonna get stuck in your head. It's got a killer groove. Production is just amazing. Cool video as well, and powerful message. There's always a message with PA's music, and that's part of what makes it so great. So yeah, go over there, subscribe to PA. Pronounce it alternative, and oh yeah, and the synths that are in there too. The keys are absolutely an earworm. I love that little like warbly synth melody. That was cool. Yeah, please, criminally undersubscribed, go subscribe to Pronounce It Alternative. And if you like that, there's a lot more where that came from. Like Folkpunk says, Folkpunk, I know, is a big fan as well of PA. Societal Critique, like the best of punk rock too. Didn't she have a punk? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she had some punk rock in the background, but also rap too. That's the thing. That's what makes PA's music so unique. Or some of those influences, varied and diverse, but very cool. We're gonna go next to. We haven't heard from this guy in a little while. Feature and Friends. So, and I learned how. I finally, after a long, a lot of people didn't know how to pronounce his name, but it's Feature and Friends. And he is out of Croatia, and because he's Feature the Croatian rocker. And he's got some friends along. So let's read about this track here before we listen to it. This is what he says here. On one Saturday night, I was hanging out with my friends in a pub in my hometown Zagreb. I went to the bathroom and I saw Kilroy was here sign drawn on the wall. I heard of it before, but I wasn't sure what it meant, so I Googled it and found out that American soldiers used to draw that sign in Pacific and European theater in World War II. So I wrote this song as Kilroy being like one-man army or a man who represents the whole army. I had the honor of making this song with, this has got we talked about Gary Hubbs a little bit ago. It's got Gary Hubbs and Hetriani. So this is gonna bring it. This is definitely gonna bring it. And the Kilroy thing was famous back in World War II. So let's check this out. Let's get it in the right browser. That would be awesome. Feature and Friends. Kilroy was here, featuring Gary Hubbs and Hetriani.
Killing steel, bone, and flesh. He's aiming your way. Your tank becomes a steely ray. Kilroy was here. Kilroy was here. Kilroy was here. Annihilation. He flies a warplane. Bombing run is on the way. Smell of napalm in the morning. Enemy will be burning! Kilroy was here! Kilroy was here! Kilroy was here! Annihilation!
That was Feature and Friends, specifically Gary Hubbs and Hetriani, with Kilroy was here. Goddamn. that was killer right there. Absolutely killer stuff. Kilroy, yeah. Genius idea. I love the concept there, first and foremost. Although, yeah, I have to agree with many vibes. War makes me sad. It should make all of us sad. But not that song though. That song was cool. Holy shit. Yeah, Yeah, so let's talk about like an epic collaboration of talent there. You got Feature, you got Gary, you got Hetriani. You know, you can't go wrong with that. So yeah, that was absolutely awesome. Great work on the video too. Yeah. So it's another, like, it's cool to see, you know, the worldwide collaborations that people do now, and you can have somebody in Croatia jamming with two guys from Canada. That's awesome. What more is the, you know, that's great. Yeah, just everything about that track was great. Vocals, Gary did awesome on that too. Yeah, that's killer stuff. So if you are not subscribed to Feature the Croatian Rocker, you should go over there and do that. That's a thing that you should absolutely do. You could also go down to the description and you'll find links. And I think Folkpunk posted them in our chat a little earlier too, to Gary Hubbs, as well as Hetriani, who is on everything metal. Like any like metal song, it's got a little bit of Hetriani on it seems like, and rightly so, because that dude can fucking shred, man. Yeah, epic collaboration. Thank you very much for sharing that with us, and there should definitely be a sequel to that. I think that's a winning combination right there. So thank you again to Feature, as well as Gary, as well as Hetriani. Incredible work as always. All right, we are going to now head to Australia for some folks who are relatively new to the channel. We were in fact introduced to them last week, I believe. This is Non Burke, and this is a track called Wildlife. And let's read a little bit here. The reading material. Hailing from Brisbane, Australia, Non Burke is an alternative rock-powered trio, displaying a sound reminiscent of the 90s. The track Wildlife is a single off their debut album released in 2020. So not all that long ago. We're gonna check this out because I know I was pretty impressed by what we heard from them last week. So let's check this one out. This is called Wildfire. Band is called Non Burke.
Suffering,
That was Non Burke with Wildfire. And Zach Thompson here is part of that band as well. So yeah, that we talk about these like worldwide collaborations and stuff, but there is something to be said for a bunch of talented folks getting together in the same room and just rocking it in a big way, and that's what Non Burke is doing right here in this track. And I get vibes from a lot of different things, but I was feeling a little bit of like some old school like Soundgarden in this one. But it's a little heavier than that. But some of the vocals kind of reminded me of Soundgarden a little bit, some of the heavier tracks there. Anyway, I mean, it just rocks. It just rocks in a big way. Like, I can't imagine that folks wouldn't be, if you went out to a club or something and you saw this band, you heard this band play like this, I can't imagine that you wouldn't walk away fans. That it's that good. Really, really great production and stuff. Killer guitar. Was that like an 8-string guitar that I saw? Holy shit. that was a hell of a guitar right there. And yeah, Kubrick Lover heard the Soundgarden in that one too. But thank you, Zach, for sharing that one. Please, criminally undersubscribed gets thrown around a lot. It was a 7-string. All right. I was trying to count. Is it 7 or 8? Either way, it's a cool guitar. But criminally undersubscribed gets thrown around a lot here. But Non Burke, man, please get over there. If you thought that track rocked as much as I did, please go and subscribe and let them know that you dug that one, because that's pretty killer right there. Excellent stuff. Yeah. Well, it's hard to count when you're it's like a short little clip and all that stuff, but yeah. Soundgarden meets Metal Church. That's a great Mandar. That's a great way to put that. But yeah. Very cool, and can't wait to hear even more from Non Burke, because I'm definitely becoming quickly a fan of what you guys are doing. That's awesome. All right. Now we are going to go to another Australian who we've probably not heard from in a little while. He's out. He was listening, I think, but he's out delivering packages for Amazon. So our thoughts and our strength is with you, man. It's a tough job. It's an important job. Okay, if you may be sitting at home right now waiting for a package to arrive, and if you're where Costa Chondro is, he might be delivering it to you. So, this track here is called "I'm Not Made of Stone," and he says, "Hi Thomas and all the community. This track was my comeback track after not recording for almost 10 years." On YML, that's Your Music Live, Pete John's show last year. The idea of a video has been in my head for some time, and as per my last video on YouTube, I used Google Images plus some pictures of myself at work and a national press conference in January 2022. I've written the lyrics to be as much in time with the song as possible, and I hope the message is understood. The track is about male mental health, our struggles, difficulties, doing our best to support our families under constant pressure. Some of the images may be confronting, so I ask that if any man or person is struggling, please do not be ashamed or embarrassed to and do not take matters into your own hands. Get help. I remixed the song to make it sound a bit cleaner for the video. Enjoy from Costa, aka The Secret Legacy. And yeah, like mental health is super important, especially for musicians, because it seems like we're always struggling with stuff. It ain't easy if you're an artist, if you're a musician, photographer. Yeah, it's not the easiest life. So certainly sympathize with that, and definitely if you're struggling with stuff, please, like he says, get help the best way. So let's listen to this. Check this out. This is I'm Not Made of Stone by Costa Conhandra Ioannis, The Secret Legacy.
Times when there's a man in pain, you'll throw it all aside, keep it all inside. I won't say my faith is fully seamless, so tell the non-believers that nothing comes between us. I'm not made of stone.
That was Conhandra Ioannis, The Secret Legacy, with I'm Not Made of Stone. Man, powerful track right there by Costa. And it's something that, you know, no matter who you are, you can relate to it. The difficulties that everyone faces, but I kind of took it as like, and hopefully I'm getting the message right, as he said, that, like, in the traditional male, like, gender role, like, the expectation is that you're supposed to be strong and you're supposed to be, quiet, and you're not ever supposed to, like, show any weakness or any distress or anything like that. You're just supposed to be, and you're not made of stone. You know what I mean? You have emotions, you have feelings, things affect you, and it's okay, but I think in other ways we can all kind of relate to that, or we're expected to fit into certain boxes, and it sometimes doesn't leave room for mental health, and so I think that might be like kind of like where he's going with that, and I understand that, and definitely think it's a great message. Like the music itself is also really well done. Yeah, have a good night, Ficha. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm kind of awesome that you're here, because it's pretty late over there in Croatia right now. So have a good night. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, this is a powerful song, beautiful vocals. Love the guitar work, love the keyboard. Some electric piano kind of stuff in there. It just sounded like one of those classic songs. So not only does it have a powerful message, but it also is really well done, really well recorded. So thank you to Costa. Keep up the great work, and I'm glad that you decided after such a long time to, and it's like a lot of people are in this boat, didn't do music or got out of music for a while and got back into it. Sometimes like the pandemic and everything may have inspired you to get back into it, because you maybe had a little more time that you didn't have before or something, and it's just great to see, and it's great that people are keeping up with it, even as their schedules fill back up again. It gets a little harder to find the time to do these things, but hopefully getting back into it, you got that bug. Once you get that bug back, you get that fire in your belly, you gotta start. You gotta do things. You gotta create stuff, and so that's hopefully what Costa's doing, and I'm sure a lot of other folks that we listen to on a regular basis. So, talk about undersubscribed. Hondra Giannis, really hope you will go and subscribe to him and check out more of his music. You could hear the talent there. He's got some more recent tracks, but he's got some older tracks too that he did back in like the 80s and stuff, which are very cool. We've checked out some of those too. So always great work from Costa Hondra Giannis, The Secret Legacy. Great stuff. All right. I hope you're all enjoying the show. If you are, you want to hit that like button, that would be awesome. And yeah, let's keep rocking now. We're gonna get into some heavy, potentially heavy industrial here. This is my good friend Lithium Vandal, and Lithium Vandal is back with one called Control. And let's take a gander and find out a little bit more about this track here. And he says here, happy belated birthday, Thomas. I hope it was a good day. Well, thank you very much. It was a pretty good day. The day before wasn't so great because I get these like pains in my stomach randomly, and I had that, and it's always a bad time. Fortunately, it subsided for my birthday, but it kind of like was a bad start to it anyway. But thank you. This new song I'm submitting is the result of writer's block I've been struggling with lately. I know I say this a lot, but there really is nothing at all that special or unique about this one. I threw it together and I'm really not that happy with it, but hey, it wouldn't be the first time. Frankly, it's just a bit underwhelming. Maybe you and the listeners will disagree. Have an awesome show. Thank you. Well, yeah. Lithium Vandal, always understated, and I have a feeling this is going to be amazing, because it usually is with Lithium Vandal. But let's check this out. This is Lithium Vandal with Control.
body. Move my body. Move my body.
Back and forth. Move my body 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 back and forth. Move my
Move my body.
That was the one, the only Lithium Vandal with Control. Man, you know, it's always funny. Whenever Lithium Vandal sends in a track, it's like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think it's all that great. And it's always fucking amazing. Those are usually the best ones. They're usually the best ones. But yeah. I want to know. I really need to know what the secret is to getting so much bass in these tracks that he gets. He just has so much bass and so much low end. Like, it just sounds like it would, that would just crush a club situation with PA speakers. That would absolutely crush. And he does all that, yet all the elements, no matter how many elements come in, they all are very distinct in the mix. You can hear everything crystal clear, but it's also like super, it's just got that intensity. I really want to know how the hell he does that. He is a wizard with this stuff, with the production. Some amazing synths in there. Again, it's just like, if you're not moving to that, I think you're not living. I think you might just be dead. You might want to get a doctor to check, because I'm not sure you're gonna have a pulse if you're not moving to that one. Yeah, that was sick. So that's all that, don't. That's why I say, and it's it's a tough thing to do, actually. Don't sell yourself short. You know what I mean? You should talk up what you do. You should be proud of what you do when it's good. And it's good. This is great. This is awesome. Are you kidding me? Yeah. So please head over to Lithium's channel. Please subscribe if you. I mean, come on. He's got hundreds of tunes. I don't know about hundreds, but he's got lots of tunes. They're just like that one, that are great, that you're gonna love. Very well produced. Like, he's brilliant. He's brilliant. He really is. But yeah, like Many Vibes said, talk it up, let it cook. That's it. I know we all make songs and we think, oh, this isn't that great or whatever. I don't know. Throw it out there. Let the people decide, because I thought that was killer. That was amazing. Amazing stuff. So, yes, please head over, subscribe, comment, do all that fun stuff. Lithium Vandal, man, he's a legend. He should be on. I don't know if Wax Track still exists, but he should be on that, maybe Metropolis Records. I don't know. Somebody's got it. Somebody in the electronic industrial world needs to pick up Lithium Vandal. Because that stuff is killer. That would go, that in the clubs and stuff on the like nights where they play like Darkwave and stuff. Fuck. that would everybody be dancing to that. Fuck. Great work. Thank you again to Lithium Vandal. All right, we're gonna head up north, and again, my thoughts are with the folks up north because they're dealing with fires and really bad air quality, even if you're not right by the fire and stuff. And so, first and foremost, I hope that our Canadian friends are doing well. And it's good to see. I know I saw Gortium here earlier. I saw Wayak here. So we are going to start off with No Arrow, which of course is Wayak. And this is Ashes in the Rain. And let's check out the description from Wayak. He says here, "Hey, T to the C, C, McGee. This is my latest track. This is the last track from my follow-up solo demo thing that was intended to be the No Arrows second kick at the can of corn. Now take note that I said can of corn and not can of beans. However, that never came into fruition, even though corn is really a fruit and not a vegetable like beans are. So now all of you people can go and consider yourselves further intellectually involved in matters pertaining to beans and corn. Spitting facts like a fax machine, faxing out facts. Nah, but really though, I checked Google before typing this, so yeah. Anyways, this was actually the very first song I recorded out of this handful of tunes. I was really piss drunk, and I had just gotten tape for the Space Echo, so I needed an excuse to record something with it. At the end of the song, I found out that it can do other things besides echo. There's a really bad and dated slideshow going along with the song. YouTube says it's 10 years ago, but it's really older than that. This song's got bald spots now and needs Rogaine. Oh, yeah. OGs remember Rogaine. OGs remember Rogaine. Let's not talk anymore. Let's listen to this. This is No Arrow, Ashes in the Rain.
When this is
That was none other than No Arrow, Whack, with Ashes in the Rain. I've got Ashes in my brain from that track. Man, that was a very Whack track, I think, and it just when you have a track, it was like a pretty melodic song, and then at the end, he just found out all the things that the Space Echo can do, and got totally abstract, psychedelic, experimental there at the end, and just had fun making crazy sounds with that guitar and Space Echo, and took us on a little bit of a trip. So that was pretty freaking wild. Pretty freaking wild stuff. But yeah, it just got better and better. Yeah. And here we got that's it for No Arrow. Gonna take a break while I get things ready for the next project. Stay tuned, Folkaroos. All right, we're ready. We're ready when you are. For whatever you've got for us next. It was kind of nice to get this little bonus No Arrow for a little while there. That was really my first introduction, and we got to see, like, Gortium made a cameo in some of those pictures there. I think that was part of my first introduction to Whack and Gortium. We had the No Arrow tracks. Gortium wasn't actually in No Arrow, but he was a frequent contributor. But anyway, go and subscribe, please, to Whack's channel. Check out all the awesome raw rock and roll stuff that is over there. You're bound to be impressed. So please check it out. Oh, next up is the multi-track recording extravaganza. Well, lay it on us whenever you're ready, because we'll check it out. And yeah, see, Gortium, he was in No Arrow for a time. So speaking of Gortium 85, we are going to go next to Pseudoscience, which is Gortium 85, one of the many projects that Gortium has, and we will check this one out here, called Dream Emulator. And let's get the background information here from Gortium, and we'll see what we got here with Dream Emulator. So he says, "Hoi hoi TC, cooked up another Pseudoscience project for peer review. I did some improv scoring over some game footage I edited together. The game is called LSD Dream Emulator for PlayStation 1. I've got some more videos in the works with some game footage. I've collected a bunch over the past while, and I figure I should put it to good use. Absolutely. Roll it, TC. All right, we're gonna roll it. Hey, Metalhead Hippie. Boom. I didn't get to say happy birthday to you, but happy belated birthday to the Metalhead Hippie, who has his birthday, as I said before, one day after mine. So. Let's check this out here. Pseudoscience, Dream Emulator, and here we go. That was Gortium 85, the pseudoscience project. Dream Emulator is the name of that track, and you know that Gortium 85, when he comes with the pseudoscience track, you know that it's going to take you on a weird, wacky, wild journey, and that's exactly what this did. Some crazy synth sounds going on in there, and the link isn't working. Let's well, I could do this the easy way. Just do that. That should work for you. So if that link didn't work, try this one. Yeah, and I want to know more about this video game, the LSD Dream Emulator. What the heck that wasn't a video game I had. I didn't really play a lot of video games. Well, by the time the PlayStation came out, I wasn't playing too many video games. The only video game I used to play on PlayStation was Madden. That was it. Which for you folks outside the U.S., that is a American football game. It is pseudo-licious. Yeah, absolutely. But that the very strange and interesting synth textures there, soundscape, cool background for this absolutely just bizarre video game that I had no idea existed. And thanks, Hippie. The last link worked. I'm glad that worked. But excellent stuff. You should head over to Gortium's channel, subscribe, like, do all that stuff. Check out all that Gortium has, because he's got several different projects, Coax Chrome, lot of great stuff that you're gonna want to check out. Semtex Madden on I guess the Sega Mega Drive ruled. Well, I didn't have that, but I can believe it. And Gortium says it was a Japanese art game where you just walk around and transport. Weird. Gotta love that. It's a different run every time. That sounds odd. That sounds like my kind of video game, actually. If I was gonna get into video games, I'd get into that. But yeah, great stuff. So thank you again to Gortium 85, and yeah, look at that, more Coax Chrome. I'm excited for that. Coax Chrome is if you haven't heard that, get ready, because it's pretty wicked stuff. By the way, if you did want to send a track in for a future show, bit.ly/urocksubmit. And by the way, this guy here, Metalhead Hippie, he's got a show on Friday afternoon, Sunday evenings. So check that out. There's a link in the description to that. And we also got Pete Johns with Your Music Live, and Ron Ward. So there's a lot of places to get your music shared. You can check those out in the description. But we got a lot more cool tracks to check out. And actually, it is time to check out a few more covers from the community. That's right, you got it covered. We know that you do, and you prove it to us each and every week with your covers. Oh yeah, that's right. Hippie's also got Dead Hand Radio, which I think he just plays songs without any commentary late at nights. So there's lots to check out over there too. So you should definitely check all that out. All right, so we're gonna check out our first cover, and it's coming to us from Me, Myself, and iPhone, which is Ben Wells, and he's got a cover here. This is a classic track, Wicked Garden, Stone Temple Pilots. I understand when you're wicked garden. I don't know the words, but that's very, very distinctive Scott Weiland. Your RIP, by the way. So many of these great grunge band guys, unfortunately taken from us too soon. So he said, just another song to add to my list, and that list is if you if you know Ben, it's pretty extensive. And all of it rocks. So we're gonna listen to this here. Wicked Garden, Stone Temple Pilots, Me, Myself, and iPhone. Let's go.
Can you see like a child? Can you see what I want? I wanna run to your wicked garden, heard at the place to find you. 'Cause I'm alive, so alive now, know that the darkness blind you. Can you see without eyes? Can you speak without lies? I wanna drink from your naked fountain. I can drown your sorrows. I'm gonna burn you to life now, out of the chains that bind you. And you see just like a child. Can you see just what I want? Can I bring you back to life? Are you still alive? Burn your wicked garden down. Burn your wicked garden to the ground. Yeah. Can you feel pain inside? Can you love? Can you cry? I wanna run to your wicked garden, heard at the place to find you. 'Cause I'm alive, so alive now, I know the darkness blind you. Can you see just like a child? Can you see just what I want? Can I bring you back to life? Are you still alive? Burn your wicked garden down. Burn your wicked garden to the ground. Yeah.
That was Me, Myself, and iPhone. Wicked Garden, Stone Temple Pilots. Man. You know what I love about that more than anything? Well, I love that he's put his he started putting his video in his music video presentations, because you just watch him and he's just having so much fun. Isn't he just having fun? Man. and that's what it's all about. And we could talk about subscribers and, you know, how many plays you got on Spotify and all that stuff. But you know what the main thing is? Enjoy what you're doing. And there's a guy right here. Thank you, me, myself, and iPhone. Who definitely enjoyed. He's just having a ball, man. Recording these classic songs. You know, the vocals, man, killed it on those vocals. And I love when you get into those parts and you got that voice going. I was hoping for that and you did. Yeah. Doing it all on an iPhone. We talked before about GarageBand and how useful it can be, and you know, I say it every time I play his stuff, but Ben, he does it all on the iPhone, and his newest original has me playing the iPhone. We'll look for that. We'll look forward to seeing that one. But yeah, like that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So if you enjoyed watching him have fun singing these great songs, go over to the channel, subscribe, and check out all that he's got. And yeah, that's so cool. So cool. You are awesome, Ben. You are awesome. Thank you so much for that. That's amazing. Keep up the great work. And I like too, he's got, you know, he shows a little bit of the iPhone in there, what he's got going on in terms of the project and stuff. That's always cool to see also. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, and I know that you will, because you love doing it. He uses the iPhone 5 for recording video. Yeah. Getting the use out of those older iPhones. They're still very good compared to anything else that existed before iPhone. Like, you can't go wrong. All right, we're gonna go to our next cover, and our next cover comes to us from Jerry Gomes. This is a cover of Rolling Stones' Sister Morphine. So let's find out why Jerry chose to do this particular song. He says, I decided to cover this Rolling Stones song after spending an evening in the ER and receiving a dose of morphine. Yikes. Well, I hope you're doing all right. Usually means you're in a lot of pain or something, if you're in that position, but I hope you're doing well, and it's cool that it inspired you to do this cover. So let's check this out. Jerry Gomes, Sister Morphine, cover of Rolling Stones.
Here I lie on my hospital bed. Tell me, Sister Morphine, when are you coming round again? Oh, I don't think I can wait that long. Oh, you see, I'm not that strong. The scream of the ambulance is ringing in my ear. Tell me, Sister Morphine, how long have I been lying here? What am I doing in this place? Why does the doctor have no face? I can't crawl across the floor. Sister Morphine, I'm just trying to score. Just goes to show things are not what they seem. Please, Sister Morphine, turn my nightmare into dreams. Oh, can't you see I'm fading fast? And that this shot will be my last. Sweet cousin cocaine, lay your cool hand on my head. Oh, come on now, Sister Morphine, you better make up my bed. 'Cause you know, and I know, that in the morning I'll be dead. And you can sit around and you can watch all the clean white sheep stain red.
That was Jerry Gomes with a cover of Rolling Stone's Sister Morphine. Man, I gotta say, now that said, it was a vocal cover. So I don't know if he did all the music on that or if he just did the vocals. But even if it was just the vocals, like that was a killer vocal performance. So much soul in that. So much conviction in those vocals. Just an amazing work on that. Yeah, I have to definitely say that the vocals were stellar in that one. Mixing was great. If you did do the music was awesome as well. Those guitars and stuff. I hope that you're doing better than you were when this happened. I don't know what happened, but yeah. I think a lot of us wish we could sing like Mr. Gomes. Yeah, he killed it on that track. Absolutely. But if you're not subscribed to Jerry Gomes, you should really think about doing that. Yeah, he's a super talented musician. You hear it there in that cover. not necessarily an easy track to take on, but absolutely just got that right on with that performance there. Always a brilliant job by Jerry Gomes, and like Colourful Energy says, the vocals were just right for the song. I agree. Thank you again, Jerry Gomes. Great job on that. We're gonna go last now. This last one, I apologize. This is one of those tracks that's kind of got lost in the shuffle a little bit. It's been sitting in the queue a while, and but I definitely wanted to include this because the artist is a very talented, another very talented musician that we've become familiar with is Likely Birds. Likely Birds coming to us out of France, and let's just read a little bit more about this cover. So it did this a few months ago. It's old, but found it relevant as our so it talks about the second single coming we already heard the second single on the show. Silly lyrics, but I like the mood. Makes me feel warm. All right, and this is of course Oasis. Bonehead's Bank Holiday. I'm pretty sure I've not heard this track before, but I know that it's going to be great because Likely Birds is a fantastic performer, fantastic musician. Let's listen to this Bonehead's Bank Holiday cover of Oasis.
You know I need a little break to get away for holiday, so I can see the sun. 'Cause in the sun they say it's fun if you get some. Well, I could take a train or a boat on an aeroplane, or I could steer the car. 'Cause in the car you can't go far. It just depends what kind of car you are. What kind of car you are. I met a fun-looking girl in a crowded beach in Spain. Her name was Aveline. She said she came to Spain to have a good time. She was with her mum who had a face like a nun in pain. She said her name was Dot. She didn't have to talk a lot. I couldn't tell if she was mad or not. Mad or not. Don't you know I should have stayed in England on my polluted beach with all my special friends? Don't you know I should have stayed in England with me big house, in me big car, and all my friends there at the bar? La la la. You know I need a little break to get away for holiday, so I can see the sun. 'Cause in the sun they say it's fun if you get some. Well, I could take a train or a boat or an aeroplane, or I could steer the car. 'Cause in the car you can't go far. It's just depends what kind of car you are. What kind of car you are. She said, shut your moaning, 'cause you're wasting my time. Shut up moaning, 'cause you're wasting my time.
That was Likely Birds, Bonehead's Bank Holiday, originally by Oasis. And yeah, I don't know that there's too many folks who are just better suited to do an Oasis cover than Likely Birds. Likely Birds just gives you that whole vibe of what like Oasis was trying to do back in the 90s. And I think it really just comes through there. That he's feeling that. He's feeling that, and you can hear it in that recording. What an amazing performance. Just really solid all around. That look, all one take. The guitars, vocals, about as near to perfection as you can get. Like that's some seriously high quality performance right there. Vocals just magnificent, as well as the guitar playing. Yeah. So I didn't want to leave that on the cutting room floor because I knew it was going to be great because it's Likely Bird. You were supposed to hear that several weeks ago, but unfortunately didn't quite work out that way. But anyway, my apologies to Likely Birds, but thank you very much for sending that on in. And I know that Likely Birds is probably working on something new and cool as we speak. And so I look forward to hearing more from Likely Birds. And he's from France, but he sings amazingly. Sounds just like sounds just like the Oasis guys. So awesome stuff. Go and subscribe to Likely Birds if you're not already, please. Definitely could use more subscribers, and definitely super talented in every respect. All right, we got one more cover, and it's from our good friend in Taiwan, Jonathan Linton. And so this is a bit of a convoluted cover, as you'll hear in a minute from Jonathan. So this is what he says here. Cover of a cover by Hank Williams Jr. of a cover by Ernest Tubb. Complicated, sorry. And I further complicated it because I couldn't leave it at that. I had to find out who the original artist was and the original songwriter. And the original songwriter was Charlie Rich, who wrote it for Johnny Cash. So a lot of people involved. The Hank Williams Jr., Ernest Tubb, Johnny Cash, and then it all goes back to Charlie Rich. Because that's the way old country music is. It's very incestuous. It's all like, this guy wrote this song, and this guy recorded it, and then this guy changed it a little bit, and it's just the way that old country stuff is. But if anybody can do it justice, I know it will be Jonathan Linton. Let's check it out. This is Thanks a Lot, originally written by Charlie Rich. This is a live cover.
Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart. That's all I've got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I just want your love. So baby, thanks a lot. You told my friends as I was passing by that you're not sorry that you made me cry. You said I deserve everything that I got. Well, if that's how you feel, baby, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart. That's all I've got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I just want your love, baby, thanks a lot.
played the part. Now all I've got is a broken heart. We loved a little and you laughed a lot, and then you were gone. Honey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, that's all I've got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I just want your love, baby, thanks a lot. I just want your love, so baby, thanks a lot. Oh, thanks loads, honey.
That was Jonathan Linton. Thanks a lot. Cover of Charlie Rich by way of Ernest Tubbs, by way of Hank Williams Jr. Yeah, that was amazing. Another fantastic job covering its track by Jonathan Linton in that same venue, whatever that is. I don't know if that's like an open mic night, or we speculate about this every week that we have a Jonathan Linton tune. We speculate about, is it like an open mic night? Is it like one big performance that was cut up? Either way, amazing. Whoever goes to that place, in for a treat, seeing Jonathan Linton doing these great songs. Yeehaw! And I could I actually want to go after the show. I might actually go. I want to hear the Johnny Cash version of that song, because I think Johnny Cash supposedly originally was the one to record it, and then Ernest Tubbs, and then Hank Williams Jr. And these country songs, it's probably covered by about 25 different artists. And make that 26 because then Jonathan Linton covered it. Yeah, fantastic stuff by Jonathan Linton. I'm glad to see his channel is growing. You can help with that if you just go over to his channel, like and subscribe. And I know that we've heard a lot of it here on the show. He's got tons of incredible music, original songs, different styles, and he always does it like a pro, because he is a pro. All right, that's gonna do it for covers. So we're gonna get back into some original songs, and we're gonna go back into it with the only way we can, at a snail's pace, but not just any snail. No, not just any snail. A six-ad snail, and this one is called Neuralgia, and we're gonna have to see what all this is about. He says, "Hi there, Tom and friends. Damn, I can't remember if I've already sent the track this week. Just in case I didn't, here it is. If I did, just play one." Sorry for that, Tom. I don't think you did. I think you sent in only one track, so I think you're fine. I stole some audios of my girlfriend's voice and put them at the beginning and the end. Thank you for doing the show, and hope everyone is all right. Hope you are all right as well. Six-ad snail. And let's we got one. This might be our only track of the night on SoundCloud. So we'll check this on out and take a listen here. This is Six-Ad Snail with Neuralgia. That was Sick Sad Snail with Neuralgia. You got to constantly be impressed by, first of all, the variety of different sounds that you had in this track, from, you know, some lurching kind of industrial stuff at the beginning and end. You had some really heavy parts. You had some much more quiet, jazzy parts in there, and you had some pretty sick guitar riffs in there. I don't know, like, I've heard of this mathcore. I don't know if this is maybe this is mathcore. Maybe it just defies description though. I think that's probably it. It's Sick Sad Snail. What can you say? Doing his own thing, moving at his own pace, which isn't necessarily slow. Some of that stuff is a lot of his stuff is very fast. So don't get this guy confused with any old snail. Okay, this guy's like a hyperspeed snail. Madcore, yeah. But man, Sick Sad Snail, always consistently blowing our minds with music that just, it kind of is almost defying description, really. You just have to listen to it. You have to appreciate Sick Sad Snail for Sick Sad Snail. That's it. So if you enjoyed that, you can go over to SoundCloud and follow Sick Sad Snail. Looks like he's got the one nice thing about SoundCloud. I don't really do SoundCloud myself, but I have an account there, but I haven't used it in years. 51 songs, so you can see how many songs he's got. 51 songs. There's no shortage of material. I mean, what is that, like almost 5 albums? There's a lot of music there. And if that's not enough, Sick Sad Snail also has YouTube. There's a YouTube channel, so there's some more songs there. And Sick Sad Snail is absolutely a phenomenon. Kubrick Lover is right. So thank you, Sick Sad Snail. Always awesome, always incredible. All right, we got a few more left to go. And we're going to go to this next one. This is another one that, well, first and foremost, I will say thank you again to Trey Verde, because he has become a friend on Patreon, which you can do as well, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. So thank you very much for that. And my apologies, because this is another track that I've had kind of in the queue for a while, and apologies that I couldn't get to it sooner, but we're gonna play it tonight. Trey Verde is a cool creator. Let's see a little bit more. So this song is called Now, and he says, just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Lol, bless y'all. Right on. So let's check this out. All right. Here we go. This is Trey Verde with Now. That was Trey Verde. Track called Now. Yeah, I'm glad we listened to it now because that was a whole vibe, that song. You just kind of like feel it. It's very chill. Really nicely put together. Great laid back beat there with that one, and some cool guitars over the top of it, and some great use of like those like samples or synth sounds or whatever in there to create that real bass and gravity at one point, and like you just feel that one. You feel it as much as you hear it. You feel it. Really nicely done. Thank you very much, Trey Verde. If you haven't, now we talk about criminally undersubscribed. That probably describes that. No, that definitely describes Trey Verde. Get over there and hit that subscribe button. Listen to more music that he's got over on his channel. And as he says here, he's got more to come. We're here for it, and can't wait to hear more. And needs more now, longer now. Yeah, that's the thing. The track ended too soon. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's short but sweet, but it's pretty awesome. So thank you very much, Trey Verde. Excellent job. All right, we have a whole row of like T's here, which is interesting. So we go from Trey Verde to Trentico. And this track is called Pearl. We've gotten to know Trentico recently. So let's find out a little bit more. And he says here of this track, Pearl, this song is about moving on from the past and how hard it can be. This actually comes out in January, so you guys will be the first to hear it. It'll be on my 5th album, Ashes. That's very cool. So, going to be working on that this year. By the way, Trentico, if you are watching later on, I did get the track that you sent to me the other day. So I still have to check it out. I'll get back to you. But I did get that. All right. So let's actually go ahead and just play this one here. This is Pearl by Trentico.
If healing was love, I'd wish you all the love in the world. I've been hurt and I've been burned. What's rusted was once a pearl. Animosity hasn't been the best of friends to me. I don't wanna wish you the best, but God, I have to move on. If hurting was heartache, I never wish you the blues. Nowadays, every face I see reminds me of you. Animosity hasn't been the best of friends to me. I don't wanna wish you the best, but God, I have to move on. The forest is without trees, telling me who I don't wanna be. Angry, hurt inside, all at the same time, losing my mind with every rhyme. I love you if it erased everything before, but I love you anyways, 'cause I don't wanna hurt anymore.
That was Trentico with Pearl. Yeah, the vocals on that are really the centerpiece, I think. I love there's a little bit of like vibrato that he brings into his voice that really makes it really sells this kind of melancholy, uneasy, vulnerable sort of vibe, which I think I've kind of like noticed in his tracks. Yeah, love that drum beat too. That's a great drum beat. And the drum samples that you use for that worked really, really well in that. And there's some really cool guitar stuff that's happening in that one. I think this is the best yet that I've heard from Trentico. So Trent, keep that up, keep doing it. Yeah. Looking forward to that album ultimately being released in January. So yeah, and you hear him breathe in, before he starts to take in a very deliberate sort of way, which also sells that like breathless kind of quality to it. Yeah, totally. So yeah, if you aren't subscribed to Trentico, maybe you haven't heard Trentico before, and you like that one, go on over and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, leave him some comments. There's no comments on that track. Maybe I'll give him a comment. This was really awesome. Great vocals. Yeah. What fire and what. There we go. I can't stand seeing that with no comments. It should have comments. All right. So there you go. Yeah, check out Trentico. Very cool. And I just realized too, I guess this is a premiere because it's unlisted. So you really are hearing it for the first time. So thank you very much. Maybe I missed that. Sorry about that, but that was awesome. So there, for world premiere, I think, of this track. Great stuff by Trentico. Getting into our final few tracks here. Oh, awesome. Kubrick Lover put it in a comment as well. Beautiful. Yeah, it should have more comments, so that's great. All right, we're gonna go next to our friend Tobias H. Reese, And he sends us this one, Rabbit Hole. Now I know, I'm almost certain we've played this track before, but I think this is like a maybe a special version of it. Let's see. So this is what he says. Hello, Thomas. It's more or less the 1-year anniversary of a retro wave pop rock album I produced called Smoke and Mirrors Belong to Strange. That album, produced by Mike Hageth and Tampa Enoch, featured tracks such as Can't Stop, Fire, 1983, many of which you played on the show. Yes, I remember them. Since Mike and I are each getting ready to release new albums, I thought it would be fitting to honor the 1-year anniversary by sharing the revised versions of some of the videos. For the 2 people who knew about the album and actually bought it last year, thank you. For anyone else interested, it's only $3 on my Bandcamp. There's a link in the description. Mike also has an LP version of it mastered on his Morningstar Records site. P.S. Thanks to those here in your community who recently purchased my Asian Ensemble-inspired instrumental Feng Shui and Memories. This has meant a lot to me and actually helped me get through a tough month, but I digress. For better or worse, as per usual, I write and play everything myself. Thanks again, and you rock. Well, let me tell you, Tobias rocks as well. And so we'll check out this kind of revised version, 1-year anniversary version of Rabbit Hole. Is a great track. I remember it. So this is Tobias H. Reese, Rabbit Holes.
I just want someone to talk to, someone to see me through. When it all fell apart, I was okay for a while, but there's no denying that this new abnormal is just feeding denial. Some say time is a healer, but who's got time for that point of view? It's been long enough and I'm starting to break. Yeah, I need to crawl out of this hell for heaven's sake. I just need someone to hear me, someone to ease my mind. When it all came undone, I started to run. I followed you down into that rabbit hole, but there was nothing to find. Don't tell me things will get better. Somewhere we have all gone astray. These tunnels we hide in have no lights at the end. We're all afraid of the dark, so tell me, why do we stay? We can't go on living like this, dying as prisoners of those chances we missed. We can't go on wasting our time, entertaining ourselves slowly. We're losing our minds down in rabbit hole. We just need someone still human, someone not compromised, someone with their head up unplugged from the plastic, someone still left with life left in their eyes, feeling all alone. Is there anyone still home, or have we all been snared down in these rabbit holes? I tried to play along, but there's something very wrong. Something very wrong. When our loneliness grows, the deeper we go. We can't go on living like this, dying as prisoners of those chances we missed. We can't go on wasting our time, entertaining ourselves slowly, losing our minds down in these rabbit holes. innocent, dying as prisoners of those chances we missed.
Tobias H. Reese, Rabbit Holes. And I can't remember, that may have been the first song of Tobias's that I played on the show, like maybe like a year and a half ago or so. It was one of the first. I know the other one was Can't Stop. That was the other, but I think this was first. And then I played Can't Stop. I think, because I remember all these songs. Because I think he started submitting to the show maybe around the time this album that he's talking about here came out. I want to say. Either way, man, it tidied up the video even more so. Video editing skills continue to get even better with Tobias's work, and yeah, some excellent guitar work on that track, and the vocals, the way that they're performed in this kind of like a little bit restrained or something style. It's very distinctive of Tobias and a lot of the work that I've heard from him. And I dig it. And I think a lot of other folks here did too. So thank you again, Tobias H. Reese. Congratulations on the 1-year anniversary of the album Smoke and Mirrors. I remember that. I remember that title too. And keep doing what you're doing. Keep making great stuff. And be sure to go over to his page and check out his Bandcamp page. And maybe you want to buy a couple of the albums that he's got for sale over there too. And check out Mike Haggith as well, who was involved with production on that one too. Thank you again to Tobias H. Reese. Great job. Hello, Trentico. Yeah, we played Pearl. It was pretty great. Everybody was digging that one. Really nice job on that. All right, we got one more track from the user's artist submitted track for tonight, and I figured we'd end on a happy note. So who better to end with than Happy Ron? And Happy Ron sends us Don't Say That About My Baby live at Comedy Club. All right, so let's see. And Happy Ron is back on YouTube with this one. Says here, happiness is when you were at a comedy open mic and you can't think of a new song to play, and you suddenly realize you can take an older song and add sing-along vocals to it, and then suddenly you have a great live version of a 5-year-old song for the first time. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Let's check this out. You know, we talked about Happy Ron, such a great live performer. We'll get to see it right now. This is Don't Say That About My Baby live in Comedy Club. Happy Ron.
So a song I've never done here before. It's a song you write when you're dating someone and your girlfriend and all your friends say, you better look out for her, Happy Ron. She's going to do you wrong. And you're like, shut up. But of course they're right and you're wrong. This song is called Don't Say That About My Baby. It's a sing-along song. I go, don't say that about, you go, my baby. Don't say that about my baby. You keep telling me she's gonna do me. She don't love to love, she just loves to sin. But you're wrong. Don't say that about my baby. She's not really evil, she's just crazy. She had a hard childhood, she never learned the bad is good. So don't say that about my baby. 'Cause I don't want to believe it's true. You say I can't save her from the road she's on. She's driving around in circles, but still she's too far gone. But you're wrong! Don't say that about my baby. She's not really evil, she's just crazy. She had a hard childhood, she never learned the back and good. Don't say that about my baby. Starting to believe it might be true. Seriously, dude, what am I gonna do? No more from you, cause I've become unglued. Don't say that about my baby. She's not really evil, she's just crazy. She had a hard childhood, she never learned the bad and good. So don't say that about my baby. Let me dream of her a little more. Let me dream of her a little more. I'm happy Ron, thanks so much. All right, happy Ron. Aren't you glad you were prepared for that?
That was Happy Ron. Don't say that about my baby. Yeah, pretty awesome live performance there. Had the audience. He's always got like this is what is great. So amazing about Happy Ron. He's always got the audience participating. He's the master of audience participation. He just can get everybody like, maybe these folks, I don't know if they knew about Happy Ron. Like, we know about Happy Ron. Like, we know we would come, if Happy Ron was at a club near us, would be there ready to sing along. But maybe they didn't know. They're there for this comedy thing. Maybe they didn't know Happy Ron. They didn't know who he was. But there by the end, they're singing along with his songs. Because that's just how catchy and infectious these songs are. They just kind of like just beg for people to participate, sing along. So that's Happy Ron. Hell of a live performer, hell of a songwriter, and you put all that together, and you get what you get there. All he needs is a ukulele, and he can just get that crowd literally just eating out of the palm of his hand. Incredible stuff. So thank you very much, Happy Ron. Please, won't you go over and throw a subscription over to Happy Ron? Throw some likes, leave some comments. This is still a pretty new upload too. This was only uploaded 2 days ago. So I get some more views on that one too. Share any songs that you like too. I always say to share the show out, and you should share the show out. But also, if there's songs that you like, go ahead and share those out too. If there's artists that you like, share those out. Good friend of mine often says, Sharon is Karen. And it's true. So that's kind of like it. A great way to end on that one. Now the custom has been on this show that we go out with one of my original songs. It's been requested that I do that, so that's what we're gonna do. And thank you, Happy Ron. So I will take this time to remind you to, if you haven't liked, please hit the like button for me. I'd appreciate that. If you're not subscribed, if you're watching later on replay or whatever, think about hitting that subscribe button too. I would greatly appreciate that. If you want to donate, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music, or you can join the Patreon. Like I said, probably going to be doing a live stream for the patrons about playing around with Loopy Pro on iPad. It'll probably be on Friday afternoon. Stay tuned for that if you're a Patreon. If you're a patron on Patreon, Yeah, whatever. Anyway, you got a song to Ron's at a comedy club right now. That's awesome. If you got a song to send in bit.ly/urocksubmit, that's the way to do it, and we'll get you on a future show. What's coming up? Jade Starr's doing a great Wart. She does these Wart shows. We all rise together. She does these great shows about just different topics, and she's doing a show tomorrow about how people always want everything on demand. They want it right now. They don't want to wait, and they always are looking for things to complain about, and we're all guilty of it. Nobody's innocent here. So you check that out. Go to Jade Starr's channel. There's a link down below. I think Pete Johns has a podcast. I bet you Ron Ward probably is doing a show tomorrow night. I think he's been doing that. And of course, Metalhead Hippie does his regular show on Friday. I guess he's also doing the Dead Hand Radio tonight. So there's lots of stuff going on. Now, the biggest thing is I'll be back on Saturday doing Thomas Christ Live. I have no idea what I'll be doing. That'll be followed by Pete and Jade as usual. Then on Sunday, YML, Your Music Live, it's Pete Johns' music show. He's celebrating a 3-year anniversary of YML, and I owe a lot. This show owes a lot to YML for its existence. So be sure to check that out and celebrate Pete Johns, man. He's been doing this stuff a long time. We're closing in on 100th show pretty soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that, but I'm gonna do something big for that one. So stay tuned for that. So the tradition is that we go out with one of my tracks, one of my original songs. So this time I've picked out the art that makes the world go round, because your art, all of our art, is really what it's all about. It kind of makes the world go round. At least I think so. So we're going to go out with that one. And, take care. Much love. And, of course, keep rocking whatever you do. All right, let's go out with this. The art that makes the world go round. Let me bring it up. Here we go. Here it is. Take care, everybody.
sound that makes the world go round. So step to the side when you hear the sound of makers, creators, performers, illustrators, writers, uniters, go heavyweight fighters. The gods of today, and there's no time like the present to jump through the form and represent. Connected to this worldwide imminent onset of creative ascent. Ride this wave and connect your brain to the imagination train where you go insane. Build new thoughts, new ideas, connection. It all builds to a point of reflection, direction, until informed and intention. And never worry about perfection. Never be afraid, don't ever be ashamed. And at the end of the day, always